Okay. Whoa, hello. I have not done this in a while. Yeah. So I don't really remember what I'm doing, stream-wise. I know what I'm doing HSR-wise. I've done a bit of, like, practicing, like, you know, on the side. But most of those are just, like, videos, and I'm over here, like, prepping for these videos, and it's all just a jumbled mess. I'm fine. I'm not sick. I'm hoping my mic works. Can someone please tell me if my mic works? Sorry, just doing some self promotion. Um, yeah, I'm back. We're streaming HSR today because I am deranged. I know how much you guys want me to finish Undertale. That will be. Yeah, I'm working on finishing Undertale. So, that will be hopefully sometime this week once work is, taken care of. Once work is out of the way, I hope to stream those. Yeah, other than that, it works, but the audio is a little quiet. Okay. Alright. Oh, sugar. I did not realize that it was on that. Sorry. So let's see. Because I am still figuring out how this stuff works. Yes. Okay. So I don't know if what I'm doing. Audio. There. Okay. Here. Percent. I don't really need capture audio right now at the moment. I don't think I do. Okay. I don't really know what to do here. 100. 10. That should be good right now. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't like OBS. OBS does not like me. Maybe I just need to get closer to the mic. Maybe that's it. Because it's on, it's working. Screw it. So, where do I start with HSR? Okay. Quick recap for y'all, just joining stream. HSR, you basically run around in this sci-fi-ish world, sci-fi-ish universe. You, are pulled into basically just an intergalactic war at this point. It's turning into an intergalactic war. Right now, we're on the world known as Plain Arcadia, which was supposed to be based off Japan, but then politics got in the way, and so China turned it into, like, this sort of, game-esque style world. Currently, we just defeated one of the problems in Plain Arcadia. However, there's another problem called named the Lord Ravager, called Assad Pramad, and that's him over here. You see, what you do is you deck him. All jokes aside, I'm afraid. I'm worried that one of the main characters is going to die in this quest. They have killed off characters before in this game. It sucks. Okay. Not really sure what to do with the volume, so I will figure it out as we go. Hopefully desktop audio is not too loud, and if it is, I will just put 2 and 3 together and find 5 somehow. Yeah, it has been a while since I messed with OBS. Work's been pretty good. I like trains. That's it. I like trains. I don't know, maybe I just need to angle it. Maybe that's better. I'll figure it out. Okay. I have game audio. I don't know if the stream has it. And if it doesn't, then that's okay. I will figure it out. Because all this is just a bunch of trial and error. It's just me trying to put all pieces together. I'm excited, and I'm afraid. I'm afraid of the characters. I don't know what it is. In my count characters or something in the trailer. I don't know, they might get a rebirth actually now that I think about it, because the Lethe is like, the river Lethe in Greek mythology is like one of the places souls go to get their memories wiped so they can get reborn. Oh no, maybe Lethe's getting reborn, obviously. We see that in the trailer. He's getting reborn. Himiko. Kills off Himiko and Naiko starts playing, I'm throwing my controller. Please do not kill off Himiko. Please do not play Naiko. probably should have started this up before I started stream, but like, all I really did was press the update button last night and just let it go. I might do half of it on stream and half of it like in another stream. I might entities. Like, okay, and I'm more concerned about Hugo. Seriously though, what else is there? There's Hingo, there's Blade, because Blade's one of the main focuses, like with every character. Evanesia's out of the loop, which is making me think she might get an SP later down the line. Because Evanesia was clearly supposed to be the main anniversary character because Japan and all that politics. So we got Silverwolf instead. Which is fine, I like Silverwolf. I thought it was cool. I thought the character arc and everyone's character arc was cool. I just wish there was more. I am stuck in development hell. This game is in development hell. Himiko SP was coming. I'm scared. She looks young though, just making me wonder, like, what's going on with the Himiko we know? Like, is she in Imaginate, but then she would last too far off Plan Arcadia? I don't know. Because I've been here for, how long have I been here? 30 minutes. then she just summons an orbital cannon and just blows up the planet. any faster, that would be great. Also, I know nothing. I know nothing. I am blind. I'm hoping no one dies. Please don't die. Let's see, how long have I been stuck in this out? 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Oh, 99 already? Okay. That's fantastic. I hopefully not be stuck in hell. Finally. Are we ready? I know. I am afraid, but here we go. And we're stuck again. As I figured.
in wonder. Fight as one! Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken. Seize the moment. This is our chance. Let's be friends. Fight as one! Rules are made to be broken.
Let's give you a shot.
Merely another soul.
It's coming.
Fight to the... Tempered 1,000 times. Eye for an eye.
They're lost. Have some such.
Oh, I miss this
Faint.
warmth.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Blade eternal. I offer my blood to consume this injustice. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death. Eye for an eye. Purgatory take hold. Fight to the death. Galvators. Return from death. You will serve as the tempering fire. Eye for an eye.
Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Let me go!
Blade eternal. Return from death 1,000. You will serve as the tempering fire. I offer my blood to consume. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death. Eye for an eye. Fight to the death. Purgatory take hold. Eye for an eye. A drawn sword knows no rest until blades eternal!
It's coming! Lighting the west wind, let me go! May this faint, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies!
I'm surprised it isn't a work function. No. You'll be over soon. I really need an heal
During the events of Star Rail Fest, Ashvale discovered what the happiness surgery truly entails, implanting the flesh and blood of the abominations of abundance. Given the gravity of the situation, we decided to go to Graphia Academy and first launch an investigation into Full Wish. During the course of events, we unexpectedly crossed paths with Full Wish herself. Also a survivor of the Bloodstained Games, she openly joined the Phantasmoon Games and invited supplicants to travel to Seafeld City, where the winner would be decided in a televised debate. During our exchange with Full Wish, Himiko realized that Full Wish might be a masked fool. As a result, I asked Sparksy to investigate the tavern for leads, and through that, we identified Full Wish's ability, the happiness syntax. Evanescia and Yaoguang established a cooperation agreement. After Evanescia's attempt to assess Full Wish in her capacity as the arbitrator failed, they encountered Blade and his group and learned that the flesh implanted in the happiness surgery originated from Shuhu, an emanator of abundance.
Yes.
Himiko and I went to the TV station to take part in the debate and met up with Sunday and Ashvale, who had arrived ahead of us. However, the debate turned out to be a carefully orchestrated trap. In full view of the public, all those who had undergone the surgery transformed into terrifying monsters. And Full Wish framed both the IPC and the Astral Express as the masterminds behind it all. When the disaster erupted, Evanescia willingly violated a forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the Phantasmoon Games: to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within plain Arcadia.
Okay.
Through this act, she unlocked the original power of the ambrosial arbor within herself and intervened in the unfolding situation.
That part was a bit confusing last update, so okay.
At the same time, Silverwolf, entrusted by Pearl, set out to investigate the anomalous signal responsible for the monster's emergence, only to be obstructed by Mr. Meanie. As the force backing Full Wish, he wields tremendous power, powerful enough to interfere with the Stellaron Hunter's script. Meanwhile, Full Wish continued to livestream our movements in the TV tower, distorting the truth by every possible means. Drawing upon the wish power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the Meanie Phantasmoon in an attempt to defeat us individually. Thankfully, Silverwolf regained the power of the Ether cartridge, level 999, and dealt with it before it was too late. After overcoming every obstacle in our path, we reached the top of the TV tower and confronted Full Wish head-on. Drawing on the people's wish power, she briefly held the upper hand. Ultimately, I used the Stellaron within me to bear that wish power, thereby stepping onto the path of elation and defeating her once and for all.
Okay. That's how they're doing it. Because that also was confusing because Aha never gazed on us like the other Eons did. Okay.
Even so, those who had undergone the surgery did not recover. At Blade's proposal, everyone joined forces to concentrate all of Shuhu's flesh within his body, freeing the victims from the influence of the happiness surgery. Just when I thought the crisis was over, Evanessia requested that I warn the creator of the world in canvas. According to her, Assad Pramod, the Lord Ravager who once attempted to eliminate plain Arcadia, has returned again.
Yes. Yep, we're going.
This is the Inter-Astral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
We are here to bring you the latest news from across the cosmos.
Through the combined efforts of multiple factions, the menace of the Lord Ravager, known as Iron Tomb, has been successfully neutralized.
Designated.
Hi, Marge.
You're back. The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Not the stupid duck.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend, Snowy.
Well then, as the Phantom Moon Games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yes, we are. And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imagine known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly.
That's how it's
Even
gonna be.
Fullwish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imagine inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits.
Jesus.
And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Foolish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the
Really?
wanted
Still
criminal,
pushing
Stellaron
everyone
Hunter
serious?
Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Foolish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see. on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too. Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish. Ever since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore. I'm happy you made it back safely, but somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
Huh?
Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
No, we jumped on a lake. Oh my god, we are on a
No! Is this what it takes to become a hero? If you're all grown up and serious, we just can't click like we used to anymore.
Maybe.
Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
We're not gonna leave you behind.
So, Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster?
Yes.
And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Yes.
Then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantas Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn, who was it again?
Graphia.
Who is that?
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back?
We have to deal with another one. Sorry, sweetie. Actually, go ahead and bring out Evernight. See what happens.
Why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line. Lord Ravager, Evanessia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantas Moon games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with. Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once.
Yeah.
One slip, and it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay?
Yeah, we're okay.
I wish I were as calm as you. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next? Nah, I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
I'm surprised none of the others are. Might as well.
Shh, Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
Hi, Yumiko.
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
from our very first steps. Trouble has always followed the Nameless. But this is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board. Constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all.
Where are we going with her?
Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. I've seen you grow through the Phantom Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you. That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago. I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
Graphia?
I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began. It's a long story, filled with many memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
Oh, that's good.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in Canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Speaking of the world in Canvas, March told me about what Evanessia said to you. Evanessia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces. 1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in Canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantom Moon games be the prelude to his next invasion? That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious.
Yeah, what is going on with her? I wanna know.
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only 2 things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond. Second, near the end of one of the Phantom Moon games, she created the world in Canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation. Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in Canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia. Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramod, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
Where do we begin?
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in Canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction.
All right.
By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private. I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda. Go talk to General Yao Guang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Oh, you're actually in the express. Okay, what's going on?
Nice to meet you, Ishvara. I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Fullwish. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering. What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
Yeah, of course.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
Oh, shit. We're screwed.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That Ouroboros the Veracity?
Apparently.
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
Well, yeah.
I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe.
Yeah.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years.
Someone knew.
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world.
Yeah, I am. I have so many
Aren't you a
questions.
little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
Yes. I have a poker face.
Interesting. You wouldn't flinch even if a star fell upon you. A true Ishvara. Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body.
Yeah,
It might just be a risky path worth taking.
but it might work.
Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in Canvas to seek out the Veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
That's us and Stellar Hunters.
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it. Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
Oh, she cares for him.
Betting? No, I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Fullwish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work. What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation.
Is Himiko gonna be the last update before we head to Astropolis?
The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
And she dips.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone. What are they all up to over there?
Oh, it's everyone.
Oh, there you are! We were waiting for you.
Yeah, what's going on?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Fullwish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us, but I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Please do not that.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Uh-oh.
Cheers!
I'm sorry, I know this is supposed to be sweet. I'm just getting red flags.
Did you need something? I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower. Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all. I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you. When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous, a made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you. I've seen the footage of your fight with Full Wish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron? The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
That's a red flag. That's the biggest red flag I've ever heard. Hi, Pom Pom. Does that mean we're gonna have to make a choice? Are we gonna have to make a choice? Ooh. That's interesting.
Oh, it's you! Pom-Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you? Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world. Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean.
Interesting.
But it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you. How did passenger Himiko appear? That's odd. Pom-Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himiko was on board. The day passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom-Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again and the lights flickered on one after another. Graphia? Pom-Pom hasn't. But Pom-Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom-Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time Pom-Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom-Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom-Pom. Safe trip! Pom-Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
There you are. March and I were talking about you. Yeah, of course.
When did Don Hung start expressing his feelings like this? I guess pigs really do fly.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grab plenty of comics as well. I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Yeah.
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Yeah, we are actually more concerned about your condition, Dan Heng.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger. So, I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to this world. Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered. No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Wanted to talk to Dog Hung a bit.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia. This is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for years. The secret to Graphia's art of imagenesis. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there.
What about you?
It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas. A place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas. A place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards. I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself, and hear her story in her own words. But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramod. So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in Canvas to you. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
We are off again. I keep coming back to Himiko.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid? And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good, and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then. I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
That we knew.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment. Huh. Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
We're here.
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the Veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber Eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the Veracity.
We're addressing this, okay.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons.
That's the one headed by, Oswaldo Schreider, right?
Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
Interesting.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Oh, what?
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Lord Ravager's almost Eon. Lord Ravager. And now it's a Lord Ravager and an Eon?
Naturally, that is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
Yay, they're here.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
Okay.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalite reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
So it's...
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars. And now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen.
You say it's an Eon, and then you go and say it's not an Eon, it's just part of an Eon.
While Evanessia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods.
I would place myself above the gods.
I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace.
The Lord Ravager.
Lord Ravager Asat Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Kuchiba?
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
Yeah, but what's this about? Apparently she's like the ninth supplicant or something like that. What is this about?
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plain Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramod's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare.
All possibilities in Asat Pramod has a dice head. Okay.
When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
Oh. I thought we'd be... Okay.
And so, the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. Hey, frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Braji opened the wine cellar, but they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En said, "See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need. Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
The what? Oh no.
You two asking about the Veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
Walk the path of Veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big. Somewhere. And I am on a board. Yeah. And
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a Veracity Path Strider. I eat everything. And finally, I'll...
Ouroboros.
Nah. Very.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, en route Dorothy, when the Veracity wasn't looking, roll up her skin like a grape, snatched it up and poked it. Then poof, there we're gone. Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a Veracity card. Boy, already. You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Dorothy?
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory.
Then...
A kindred. I've met far too many fools who get interested in studying the knowledge of the left.
This feels
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could. As for me...
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school? Sparksy's here. pick you up after class. Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing! But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Alright, so where do we go?
Let's go through what we know so far. Ooh. Yeah, it's a complete mess.
Wait, the shepherd's comment was a song?
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
Supramon has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation.
A classic social realist.
Yes. And you are Asat Pramod, Sparksy.
Do you have evidence?
Of course. The truth is, so you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
If I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Yeah, fair point.
Just take that thing off already.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic. Watch and learn. Sparkle, master.
You changed your clothes just for this?
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, played by the Veracity! What am I even saying?
Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Asat Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change.
What is he up to?
Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons. And the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Yeah, these names.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. Stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right. That... En route.
Of course she does! Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a mourning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back. That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here.
Yeah.
Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Ha! Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A mourning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Sempo was still a kid, en route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. Say, after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
It's en route Asad Pramod?
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy,
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
He bows to Mars. That's adorable.
See?
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about him, but our leads at the tavern have... Oh. Speak of the devil. Only a Cienjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
What are you doing here?
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yun?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
So we are reviving the dead.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk?
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantas Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend?
Yeah, please.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
Wait a minute. Veracity. Abundance. On two separate planets.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. M was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
There it is. Okay.
This is what people call the Phantas Moon games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection.
By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing.
That's where you're connected.
At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination.
Did Aha take their tongue?
This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qingtu. Now, there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asaf Brahman is here on vacation?
We know what he's now. He's gonna set them up against each other.
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
You mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
What?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you 2 uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be a Sot Pramod knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
I see it's Asakura.
The detective game is over.
Oh, where are you? Where are you? Oh my god. He's going for the Astral Express. He's going for the Astral Express.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
What?
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid.
That's his name.
I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Oh, sugar, we gotta go.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to...
Let's rock.
Rude. Okay, Fel's here. Interesting.
It is an honor to be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, my name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination. You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
A little bit, yeah.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Well, Graffia's former residence was located there. Legend says the miraculous canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Didn't recognize you at first.
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graffia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graffia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel. You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR Colt.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries. Well, yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Oh, whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings. I went all in on learned coins. There goes my licensing fees and royalties. I lost every single penny.
So you're escorting her to...
Correct. The objective is to deliver...
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not...
56 days?
For not finishing your...
Yeah, good luck. Oh, shit.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready...
Oh, wow. Tree. Oh, you can see them on the deck. That's cute.
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Oh. Are those Wispe floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Please make sure you have all of your belongings with you and watch your step while disembarking. Thank you for traveling on this void liner.
Why is this cute?
Whew! A safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Oh, they're on the boat.
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantas Moon game superstar, no?
Yeah.
Look! One's trying to hitch a ride on you. Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Oh, shit.
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove. It's said that it shares the same lineage as the sacred trees on the floating island of Seafeld and the Phantas Moon courtyard. We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Anyone here?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant. Little old me was...
So you're basically an antique...
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of... Indeed.
Another?
That is a secret. Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher nameless, good luck with your...
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
You can see indeed. I am Graphia. Unfortunately, my...
I am Graphia.
No, I am Graphia.
I don't care which.
Lord Ravager, to be honest,
Simply put, as for me, I was sketched by a...
I am a wispy form from the...
I am the armored goddess Graphia. Care to witness my signature move? If you're looking for the I've seen countless Imaginé on the verge of exhausting their... when it comes down to... Who knows? Maybe the IP's...
I mean, the Cinderace age was over itself. There's one very...
She created all Imaginé with her, but every Imaginé who has seen her is...
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles. As I suspected.
Besides us, there are...
If you're serious about finding Graphia...
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Tell me, is there still a chance for me to turn my life around?
I spent my whole life doing hard labor to...
you some moves.
Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. All martial arts. Or fight command.
Yeah, the humans here call me Sutskow. Are you here at the hot springs too? As you see, long ago. This is still my home. Lady Gra. Back then, the demons from beyond swept. We Kappa were weak and could. She taught us how to use water to protect. But in my fading memories, some say she fought like a demon. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, there are atonement statues that Casper likes to wander around there. That is.
So, you're here looking for... I think it's unlikely that the mother of... If she wanted to see her, you know this, right? Over 140 years ago, I think disturbing her world and canvas like... A friend of Graphia's? So, that friend wanted you to...
The only thing Evanescia left that...
Normally, I'd suggest you... But, since you're at... You must have heard that in a certain... The whole...
Oh, no.
Oh, right! That was your... Then I don't need to explain the method. No matter! Miss Cult has got you covered. We... Sorry. Oh, honestly,
I've heard enough. Break time is over. Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting...
I just checked in, and I have to work already?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Now look anyway.
Where'd you go?
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Back in the day, I was quite a force to be reckoned with.
This glass of milk reminds me of my grandma.
But if I try too hard to remember things from so much of my memory feels like it's shrouded. A snowball. It feels like I had snowball fights. Well then. Well then. Things from the but I definitely met Lady Graphia. She was back then when we wanted to see her. Then Lady Graphia then we'd have snowball fights against them. If we won, I got to swallow. There was someone else. He was a snowball fight mess, but that guy knocked us all down. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground. As for me, I think I got hit right at
8 people? So, in that round of the Phantasmoon Gate?
I saw her once by then. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, so it felt like only she held me and cried, saying it was. I only shared some memories of it. That's about all Casper can remember.
Of course. Give him snowball fights back, man.
So, to summarize, cat now. Where can I find those ground lamps? Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like this. Oh. These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps. These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
It looks like Evanescence.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my...
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either. I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll, listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters. I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those 2 goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat? I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the route.
Come on, not again!
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either. You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me? My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
This is no. I got bullshit.
You're saying you are Graphia? Huh. She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct? Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
Yes.
My, you certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanesia? She painted a supplicant's mask for you. The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Cinderth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home, while the fires of disaster swept across the land. Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantasmoon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth. Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood the Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world, in a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad. She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Cinderth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. using herself as a nail to steady the canvas. She sealed the Lord Ravager outside. Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within our Hotopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her.
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia vanished? Anyway, I should head...
Start of summer. It's also Pride Month. Happy Pride. There go my headphones that I'm pretty sure are broken. Was that way low? Anyway, back to it. Where were we?
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the Ambrosial Arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice. Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
We've been here for a while. If you'd come any later, you'd be looking for him inside the belly of Veracity.
I knew you would come.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
She's gonna miss.
Then let's begin.
should do it. Right? I summon Graphia, mother of Imagenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispy were harmed in the making of this operation.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone! Into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Oh, did she take their boat?
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I think that's a sign.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. Only by letting go of the past can you truly...
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold. The perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And
I don't know how to face this impending farewell.
And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk, but you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
This is just like the Nether.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
We can come back here. Your own path shall be taken as fearful as crossing this thing is very weak. It's mapped to course 5. We don't remember our past.
We have reached the end.
Assad Pramod is an anagram for paths drawn.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf. I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
What?
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Ooh, let him tell Silverwolf that he cares.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Oh, so I'm gonna cry again.
Just a broken blade. That is all. Thank you.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled. Then, let it be. It's time.
You're not gonna actually kill him off.
Do you still remember that passphrase?
If it's three, 2, 1 ace.
No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace. Go.
He's smiling.
Farewell. Let everything end. Or truly begin.
You fuck.
In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed?
Welcome back to the void.
Sea of clouds. Ambrosial. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
It's a cloud piercer. It's cloud. No, that's. Okay. I don't know. That might be Jungwon. Cloud piercer, Kafka's weapon. Where's that cloud piercer? Two of those look like Don Hung's weapons. One of those is Kafka's weapons. This is Asheville's weapon. I don't know whose this is. It could be
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered. Why?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents... They're fertilizer. Look at this blade.
That is so...
Stop flattering me. This is just...
Senior Frater, the very first assignment Elder Huayan...
a lone cloud drifts. Let's call it... departure.
Senior Frater...
Bai Hung. And that bow I forged for her.
I was right.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track?
Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant, like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life.
I don't... Have we ever gotten a voice for Bai?
Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Lafu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do. Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
This is Jingle's.
Oh.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingli's swordplay should be no trouble.
You little I am from a short-life species.
I heard your bold claim.
My, the future sword. It would be a waste to throw my skills away.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive, 4 meters long.
Wait until you have... Then it is settled. Come, friends, drink up.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords. The prosthetic arm and sword staff for Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. No. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish. This is not my work. This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance.
My oh my. Since you have so much to say,
I put down the hammer a long time ago. From now on, if a sword isn't this shell of mine, a weapon given by Yingqing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep next time we meet. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Apprentice, come near.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
He gets to live. He's gonna live. I don't care for this character. Why am I crying?
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ling Qi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shu.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You trapped in this waking dream called life. You cling to what is gone and tremble at the yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken, you were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this maw, your body will churn for millennia.
Are you done talking?
Get him.
Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shu-Hu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single you are nothing but an echo of them. A slave to—
Are you trying?
No. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this but let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace right here. I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yaosha, are you ready to turn your In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Oh my god.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, yet choosing to conduct a covert you harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look out of concern, or perhaps curiosity. I learned 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone. Lost to the fires of war,
Just as you suspected. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone. Both incidents point back.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received.
He accepted the commission?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forget. There is a 50. He might have even chosen.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
I do. What brings on this? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother. And that kid is something else.
15 years.
And this time...
It's time...
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl... Give me...
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himeko, open up. It's your dad. Himeko, come over. Tell me more about this.
I originally...
Oh, I would love that. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this need...
I have met many artists, so I am curious.
Me?
I was...
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed.
Ah, out with the old. You must have had a hard time keeping it.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a It catches the eye of many.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried?
Are you an artist?
I am just speaking from experience. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Huh. It's a shame I didn't...
Dad, you act...
A long, long time ago, such a... When the express passed the...
Conductor!
Really?
Hey, my daughter,
What a special moment. They say family is one of the most...
See? I told... Oh, Himeko.
Aren't you tired of talking?
Are you actually worried about me?
Perfect. I'll make you some...
Huh? Ah, well...
Pom-Pom finds Himiko's father very easygoing.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together. Intellitron, buddy! Wrong time!
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's Edge, since there is only a single joke, Mr. Ryusuke, the
Oh, nonsense.
A cup of hot coffee right before the...
Huh. Well, now it's a long time ago. There was a truly terrible nameless. Now one day, they ordered a drink from
A long time ago, there was a true... I have retrieved the same joke from the...
But did you know?
Don't go filling shush with not... Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge.
What are you talking about? Now drink up...
Analyzing components.
Mr. Shars, you must be...
My inspiration circuit is vibrating.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make...
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back it would be selfish of me to...
I am afraid it will be long cold. But as you said, it is time...
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes?
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years.
I think that's Pramod.
It has been 15 years. Those go, even if they are merely...
Oh, You're right.
Senior, you are back!
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the— But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this—
You should...
Hey, careful. Wait, did you hear that? It's him?
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. No more running away.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the dean has arrived.
Right now? But...
It is all right. I hereby declare that since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings students.
Why so serious? It's only...
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to study cinematography and become a...
I hope that in 10 or now, please welcome...
Our senior is doing that?
Himiko?
I do not... All I know is that this... But take that step for... Congratulations to the class of 19.
Senior!
Himiko. See you around. Himiko, what's with the sad face?
Belle. Safe travels, everyone. 15 years.
If only I had not lost myself in my home. It was not only the Herald of Death.
Foolish said, well, this world...
I don't know. But I'm...
Dad.
Is that concern I hear?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games. Until one day, I happened to see news as long as I never saw you in person.
Von Walk? Owen Lee?
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, you may have been a poor excuse for... Thank you for setting...
Same here. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk. I am.
Something very important?
Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts. Whew. Nice weather today. Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Dad! Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go on. Keep those compliments coming. I could listen to...
Senior Himiko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible! Like a love song.
Baseball raccoon did...
Oh, Himiko's...
It gladdens me that my daughter...
The Herald of Death incident.
I suppose it is.
That is true. That little fellow had quite a temper. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? These days.
Now that I am free from the weather, I just can't face...
Don't worry.
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
I never noticed it before. It must be because of that incident.
Of course.
The principal himself.
It even made the front page of the... Looking back.
If it weren't for those dreams you gave, I'll never forget. What?
That was always your... So, I would start from the moment...
Yeah. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place. Yet before I knew it, I think I understand how you felt.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible...
Like a teacher watching their student. Then your dad will always be here at home.
So, what is... Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long. I am sick.
What?
This isn't the right place for this.
So...
It's the Weathering Curse.
How? It's through him.
I know what you're about to ask. I do not. In the end, Griffin himself.
Tell me, what happened?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? In those places, luck is a very real.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel. If you make it out alive.
It sounds more insane.
The universe's sheer madness. Is this his way of... There's no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
It's no use. Himiko.
Because the ugly, the beauty remains ever fleeting. So, we must capture what is...
But Himiko... Fate works in mysterious ways.
I should have come back earlier.
No. I've thought about it 1,000 times. After everything.
If you're willing.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. During those 4 years, I found the strand. If I could claim victory in the fantasy, but the Herald of Death was a complete...
These bloodstains. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough?
Himiko, are you afraid?
You're asking if I'm afraid?
Himiko, are you afraid?
Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive.
But Himiko, I'm here for you.
I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it.
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore, really.
Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level, Calamity. Aberration name, Herald of Death by order.
The suppression squad sent by the I struggled through the pain, but these stains, even so...
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time.
Let me handle that for you.
All right. But buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. even if I did win the games and restart the Express. To set the Express in motion with Aha's past, someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the cake.
Remember that for the future, then.
Right. Another body.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Black Birch, the masked fool? Only 2 supplicants are left in the game.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with, I will take him down.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
Is Himiko Akivelli?
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia. Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves. What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! Department head, I shall show you the error of your... I shall become another new shade. Dazzling. Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final...
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the blood-stained games. Here I go. I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will Bar. You were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created, if that is the truth, then during that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door, and an imagination she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a sub driven by pure instinct, little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap. The moment he drew near, a massive eye. It was the night of July 22nd. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm. Theories were endless. Was it a divine? It was just an arm. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. Unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who roamed for trail from the very beginning, Himeko, never left plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really why?
Those kids are all grown up now. I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Are you intending to stay here until...
It might take forever for him to... Or maybe, if I just complain and... Anyway, it was his choice. Thank you for staying with him until...
Now, gray-haired girl, you see... Already told me? Our first meeting was... I only answered the call of wish power, so...
Me, of course.
Son of a bitch, there he is.
Not you.
A reunion after 1,000 years.
Asat Pramod.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, her cold, lifeless body. Too bad I never did get... I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the Graphia. Your name was your... You were doing so well.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you took the power you forced upon me and used it to...
So, you look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away world and canvas. Do you know why I haven't? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. That is why I am...
Himiko?
I've had my fill of this drama.
Tell me, Asat Pramod.
I have more. Why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
We're fucked.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses. The way that went...
Thanks.
Turn, vengeful spirits!
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
Best of luck.
your moment to shine.
All eyes are on you!
All for the thrill.
Have some sunshine.
Thank you for your help.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Stars favor us. That omen. Don't thank me. All martial arts are my command.
Feast your eyes, Show me the way.
Thanks. Now I can go another 500 years.
Turn, vengeful spirits!
Bonus round.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place. Depart once more!
We need to finish this fast and catch up to Asad from. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed,
And there we go.
let it be mine. Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die a thousand deaths. Tempered into a blade! What? Not even a welcome back? You will serve as the tempering fire!
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive. What happened to her?
This is Asad Pramad's handiwork. You have to bring her to her senses first.
This is Honkai! Bonus round! Bonus round!
Absolutely cannot let you touch this.
She's okay.
I hope I am not too late.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
I used the Leviathan's maw to...
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant.
What now?
I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you.
No, because actually how we already have
I will do everything I can to help you. As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled. It was all me. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to... We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindirth age. The same...
Just how did he even...
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange whisper, maybe that. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got...
So, this guy has only been after one...
And to awaken the husk of the veracity, we need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
If the mask is tampered with... If the mask is tampered with, that means Stell's in trouble.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself.
1,000 years ago, he could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time. As if he possessed...
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Himiko! She's in trouble!
Get it right now. If she dies, I'm throwing my controller.
The biggest problem? Do you mean...
You said that classroom was a secret place you are far too familiar with. And another thing. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him, you, who dare to impersonate my father. Show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat is buying time, keeping me pinned down. If I prove to be more dangerous than anticipated. But, Navigator, why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed. That year, Himeko was 6.
You are lying.
I have told you only. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
All that effort. All those years spent by my side. What are you...
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, I had so much fun playing a father.
Oh! So this entire time it's been promoted.
And the best part...
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Sapramod just showed up. We are under attack by Asad Pramod.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. As a courtesy, the ugliest lie of the Trail Plains.
Oh, this is beautiful.
When the Phantas moon is full again, I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the star. In the end, Ryusuke's daughter, just as the Trail Plays.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
Oh, denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars here. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend. For 15 years it was I, Asakaman, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
What the fuck? What do you mean it's over just like that? What the fuck?
Nice.
Later. Fuck you. Holy shit, what? This entire time. It's been Pramod this whole time. Himiko can imagine it. Holy shit. I'm sorry for cursing, but what do I even say? What? Hang on. It's you this entire time. I'll worry about that later. It's been Pramod this entire time. That's actual bullshit. What do you mean? You just leave it like that. What the hell? No, because actually, what the hell? What do you mean it's been Pramod this entire time? I need a minute. Yo. here. Himiko's an imaginary. The original one is dead. I don't know. It could be alive from Pramod. We still don't think it could be alive from Pramod. We didn't go from here. Let's mess up. How long have I been doing this for? Okay, it's usually like 6 hours. What do you mean that quest was 3 hours long? The quest was 3. Where am I? No, hang on. Which means that we are going to go fight Pramod. And then Pramod's next. We're straight up fighting Pramod. And then there's the whole probability. What do you do with that? Himiko's a fucking imaginary. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. This is messed up. This is messed up. I'm gonna call it here. How dare you leave it on a cliffhanger like that? Evil. So, yeah, everyone is dead. We're dead. We're gonna die next episode. We're screwed.